Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard?
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together in Brock's memory at Rad's Tavern in Stafordshire. I'd like to go. circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Kratos! They're chieftains!
Raider, left flank! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Left side!
Right side! Left side!
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
You need it? I got it. What can I do for a goddess? Let me get my fortune hammer. You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
To VENAHEIM, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime. I see another realm tear from Garn. Shall we close it?
We go again.
That's true. But I'm sure our work is far from done. When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all that time. He once was.
Hi, Kratos.
is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalier.
We will be there. Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see. Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you're disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool. Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hraesvelgr.
No more for now. Focus.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people, and a waste of good work. That's all the crests. Thank you for finding them. Mimir, now that we have a moment, can I ask you about your mission to Helheim with Hildisvini?
Enough talk for now. Be ready. The Hillgraves battled that grave.
Godric!
When will
What
this
is
sickness...
wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon...
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and pone.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You are certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find
Did
some.
you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the sick spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Have you finally...
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes. Mimir, now that we have a moment, can I ask you about your mission to Helheim with Hildisvini?
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Amir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Your brother!
On your left!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
They're healing!
Left side!
Steady your board! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Another Einherjar! To the left!
Alka!
Right side!
Use a shield strike!
Brother! Get up, brother! Another Einherjar! To the left! Use your shield strike, brother!
Behind you! Look out!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
On your guard, Kratos!
Behind you, brother! Watch out!
Shield strike! Incoming! Back here! Behind you! Look out! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Use your shield strike, brother!
The Alpha!
One more to go!
The Alpha!
That's showing him!
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Regarding security.
Unequal force of
Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir?
Lady Sif,
Freya.
it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. If they'll help us rebuild, they're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleating at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Well, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the ranches?
We don't do that kind of
Oh,
This
yeah.
realm provides us what we need.
Seen one of these
What if the
before.
winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freyr for trying to teach you.
I did not light that fire. But I was. Even in death, the see if poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
Understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Good. There's much to be done in the crater.
We still have unfinished business there. Bjerg's being harassed by a dragon. He can't escape the crater until we get rid of it.
He saved our lives. It's the least we can do.
And what else? There's a lot of Vanaheim we've yet to explore.
Lead the way.
Wait, over here!
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit, it was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this brooch was whole again, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains, where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground, it shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
Your wife wielded that axe in the past, didn't she? Perhaps she was here.
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
This ravine is far too big for us. We'll need to find another path to reach
Behind you here!
whirlwinds. Those aren't natural.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
We could return at night. Evening air has a way of changing things.
Freya, what have you heard of the catastrophe that befell this place?
This is the first I've seen of it. How can this be? So many lives would have been lost. Maybe there are answers there in the crater.
Perhaps.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Up there, an eventide altar. In case we need to move the sun.
Lightning headed your way!
The dragon hasn't forgotten about us.
Oh, how flattering.
Incoming right side! Lightning headed your way! The Alpha!
It retreats.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Most dragons are territorial. This one seems no different. Growth. That's not a VENAHEIM.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
Stay on guard. That's the mark of a soul eater. Yet another creature that shouldn't be in VENAHEIM.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul Eaters hide in plain sight.
Sisters and brothers. Say their magic prevents passage. We must find a way to dispel it. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
You there. A word?
What do you want, Spirit?
The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The Aesir and Thor, I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word. Your word may have been lost to time.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
At the time this valley was destroyed, the Aesir and Vanir were fighting all over Vanaheim.
Aye, a battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
We've hunted many of these special birds. We should check on them at the Raven Camp. Good. Now we may control the time of day.
Returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now. Late or not, you have completed your task. You have done well. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a mead hall, and Thor was there. What was he doing in the mead hall? There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost.
I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Faye and Thor sharing a drink?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the one... we love, brother.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see. Quality stuff for you. Want to talk for a spell?
Careful, dragon!
Behind you! Last one.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
There's danger ahead. Soul Eaters may look just like rocks, but are far more deadly. Return! In retreat!
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin dammed it up. Without the water, the Vanir were forced to abandon the river. And once again, Odin won a battle without so much as drawing his blade.
Between the droughts and the dragons, it's a wonder there's any life left here at all. Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems. Big footprint.
Smartest man alive.
Well, you try making conversation with you sometime. Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell, you're serious. Ogre! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Careful!
Dead end. Where to now? Yet another mystery crystal.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
There it is. Odin's eyesore.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it. Go on! Left flank!
What if we opened the dam? It might bring water back to the riverbed.
Locked gate. Could be something useful in there.
Could also be nothing.
You know, I'm missing my body. If I can see the bright side, surely you can too.
This lift should take us to the dam.
If we can release the water from the dam, it'd gain us access to more of the crater.
And it saved the wildlife.
I was about to mention that.
Of course. Sisters and brothers.
Incoming right side!
and priestesses.
Like your friend by the river.
These occultists resorted to say their magic to fight back against the Aesir. Had I been present, I could have warned them of its dangers.
You could not have stopped them.
Perhaps not. But we can end their suffering now. No door. But there must be a way inside.
Another Drekkie!
The native wildlife stands no chance while it's alive. We must follow it.
Get that thing to shut up! Good riddance!
Maybe the crank wheel.
Doesn't seem like we can cross. Not yet, anyhow.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
What is it?
It is a tale of combat. Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
But, the specifics elude me. I had my stein of mead, and, I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend. But, something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there is more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
This spirit may have the answers you seek.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think. Look out! bloody thing can't be harmed! Something must be casting a spell on it! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Above you, watch out!
Arrows shoot four down.
Good, that's the way!
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Don't let him complete his spell!
That about? Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
Lies.
Written by weird guy. Perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in Folkvanger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
I was at the meat hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of meat that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing there?
Getting blind drunk by the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, reveling. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor, he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company. But I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Thor's penchant for drink is widely known, but what happened in this valley is still a mystery.
There is still much we do not know, and whether Faye was involved remains unclear.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
want to see you out there.
Thanks for collecting that.
What can I do you for? And what about Freya?
Impressive.
Know what you want? Let me get my fortune hammer. Woohoo! Looking good.
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat?
Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother. Release them.
Arrows then strike. You know how this goes, brother.
I'll come.
Brothers and sisters. They must have fled here after the explosion, thinking they'd finally be left alone.
What's it say, brother?
Got him! Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it!
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no!
I think you hurt his feelings.
Wisp is feeding on a gazelle. It's in pain.
We will stop it.
That spring's glowing. There's something angry inside.
Incoming! Above here!
There's a metal plate here with glowing runes. For what it's worth.
Ah, tulip springs, tulip runes. Might be connected.
It's leaving! Another wisp. Quickly before it killed good. You scared it back to its spring. We were just in time. The ibex would not have survived much longer. But there may be more creatures in danger. We should look for other wisps. It'll live. I see. The plate
Why
keeps the
trap the
wisps.
wisps?
Wisps tend to combine. The imprisonment plate is likely meant to... Another wisp! It's killing the wildebeest. It was too far gone. At least we spared it some pain in its final moments. The wisps are contained. We should return to the imprisonment plate. The wisps are all locked inside their springs again. It's done.
About that.
They found a way to combine. We must destroy it for good.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry
The springs, brother! Destroy them!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the string! Hurry before it recovers! Back! Alpha!
What's your left?
On your right!
Watch your left!
Good. We've handled the Wisp problem. I'd like to know how they managed to escape and form that creature.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
You can say that again, brother.
Looking to upgrade your spear? Right. Business time. Even pointier than before. Let me get my fortune hammer. Want to talk for a spell?
Yet another mystery crystal.
She has you in her sight!
Du der Dick! Du der Dick!
Lost her!
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if you do not see it.
gods! What was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
In all my years in VENAHEIM, there was never a natural tremor like that.
Something is causing this.
Look, over there.
My arrows will slow her. Say the word!
Your arrows will bring her down.
Sigil arrows won't work.
Behind you! Look out!
And now they are free from suffering.
Anything interesting, brother?
The tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Then we should find a way around.
Hey, feed him, would you? He won't follow me back while he's hangry like this. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, Quite a nice change of pace, helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Dragon again!
No, a different one.
Doesn't matter. It still wants us dead. Above you, the pillar! Break it! Yelpa! Kratos, your spear! Break it, like the other one! Kratos, your spear!
Another dragon. We've pushed it back. We must finish the job. No way to cross.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
I know you see me. I'm listening.
5 hours due north. 2 hours east. They said I would find this valley. A new home. After the Aesir destroyed mine.
A home? What happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
I knew that leaving Odin would have consequences, but I never imagined this. I never imagined so many lost homes, lost souls.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
What of Faye? Does she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother. must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere? There we are. Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
Whatever destroyed this tunnel, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Huh. Why all of a sudden?
Here it comes!
Of course, it's a bloody drake!
should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
I never thought I'd live to see drakes in VENAHEIM.
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place to settle down.
No reason to stop now. There are other dragons in the crater. We should seek them out.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. More poetry. Delightful.
Kratos, I see something.
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother? Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the Allfather found out. He wasn't terribly pleased. Spring. Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already. Halfway there by Septimus?
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
This land is alive in ways others are not. It speaks its own language, one I understand. It wants to show its gratitude. Just toss a crystal in.
Yet another mystery crystal.
you seen... Where is my hourglass?
No way to cross.
Wish I could have seen this place before the boom.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
What you need? Let me get my forging hammer. The ever-thirsting blade. Now you be careful with that, Kratos.
Above you, brother!
It's heading back to its roost.
Another.
It must be close. First the Einherjar, now this.
ourselves.
Behind you, brother!
Careful, dragon! Got him!
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I hope so. Vanaheim has suffered enough.
It will prove resilient.
How are you so sure?
Lands tend to reflect the ones who care for it most.
Was that a compliment?
I heard it too.
Dragons. Brutal. Territorial. Never loved.
Here I thought you were the Witch of the Woods, mother to all living things.
Yes, but you love some children more than others.
like some writings. Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
Odin.
Sounds like the bastard, doesn't it?
We should be able to enter the Revenant camp now. And free my sisters of the torment.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it. This is a fighting mess.
Switching! Left side, Kratos!
Go with peace, brothers and sisters.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Answer be nothing.
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Wish I could have seen this place before the boom.
Can't believe we missed this.
Let me get my forging hammer.
Nowhere to go now.
Cheers, Birger.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get to bed.
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
Over here.
Many thanks.
We could say the same. You nearly sacrificed yourself for us. Did he not, Kratos?
I am sorry it took so long.
You had a war to fight. I was safe. Still, I'd like to get back to Freyr's camp.
I'm sorry, Birger, but... Freyr... he's gone. He fell. At Ragnarok.
I see. I would take the nearby Mystic Gateway back to camp, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
How did you manage to survive that fall?
I rolled. Talk later. I no longer need this. I hope we see each other again.
And under different circumstances, one hopes. The Stag of Winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already! Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself, and with more style. But thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
brother. You don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
There, fancy a riddle?
If you fancy a boot.
Later, brother. Hostilities demand our focus.
Kratos, are you okay? Don't let him complete his spell!
Something, brother. Jotunheim. Odin was using the travelers to find a path into Jotunheim.
They failed.
Thankfully. But it seems they traipse across all of creation and they... Still, I suppose that's all of the assassins. Perhaps we should let Birger know. Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
Look, over there.
Behind you, brother!
No!
Behind you! Look out! Ah, there's still a blockage further up there.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
The water flows again. Let's see what changed.
Tell me, any progress on finding my body and the other half of my stein?
The water's dropped. There's a new path across.
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Ready yourselves.
Right.
Oh, bloody luck. Another one.
Changing arrows!
Dam unblocked, the voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory. I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
Then we should continue. Over here, the water flows. The water. I never thought we'd bring life back to these parched canyons. We may access more of the crater, but more importantly, life will return. You've done something good today, Kratos.
Yes.
I don't think he's used to receiving compliments, Your Majesty. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
In fact, some would say the landscape is the treasure.
Yes, some would.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
It flew to that structure. There must be a way up.
Over! Left flank!
Good riddance!
Behind you!
Wait.
What is it you want?
Are you a father?
Yes.
Then you must understand. My son, this toy, it was for him. But now he's gone. That day, so much chaos and death. I was panicked, looking for my son. Please, help reunite me with my son in Folkvanger.
This father needs his son. We can help him.
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. 2 of them. Dragons facing away from each other. Separated like my son. This toy. It will bring me back to him.
This story is like many in this valley. Separated from someone they love by death.
I do not wish a lost son on anyone, living or dead.
Agreed.
You do? Huh? I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Go!
Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Think this is where the Untamed Fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
I have to get past those vines somehow.
Over there.
The way is clear.
Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Got him! ethereal! Perhaps my arrows! Outcome!
Another one of those mysterious crystals. Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Whoa. Any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
The ogre is near. This may be our last chance to prepare.
We fight!
Good!
Go!
Finally!
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It's returned to its perch. Let's pursue it.
Just curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. pit of
Lovely.
spikes is...
Now you can open that gate without that ogre hurling detritus at us.
Enemies on the left!
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Brother, what you said before about the oracles of your lands being fooled by their own prophecies, I get the sense that was coming from personal experience, aye?
Yes. Once, I sought the oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. But enough of that for now.
Path's open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
More than you know. Let's go!
Incoming behind you, brother! Nasty hit! You all right, brother? There's frost in my neck stump!
Let's roll!
Bloody hell! Finish him, you grabbing dopper! I'll say, that ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
With the dragon dead, the wildlife will return. Nature has been set to rights.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
They are still a danger to this place. Even a single dragon can irrevocably throw an ecosystem out of balance. Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again. I'll give him this gift and tell him about the brave people who helped me.
Now you can help us. What did you see that day?
Yes, I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Faye showed great courage to walk in Thor's path.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye. There is only one way to find out, brother. Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the Stag of Summer.
Is it hot, or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already? That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it's really Bitterness's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time. So this is where those tracks led.
The drake fed here.
This was my fear. With a drake devouring the wildlife, this land will be barren in a matter of winters.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
City of Possibility.
Left flank!
Cage the creature! It will lure the drake!
Effective. And unpleasant.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Watch out for the scales! Out of the way!
Shame to have interrupted its meal.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Kratos, I see something.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
On your right!
Right leg!
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? You mentioned trying to escape your bondage to Ares.
Yes. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought it...
We're near Sundown.
It will be out hunting. We will return at night.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Protect yourself!
I felt that one, brother. That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
The last of these cursed souls are finally free from their suffering.
If there are more, we will be ready.
Anything illuminating? Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother. Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Drekkie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
It's me.
Fair.
Everyone okay?
Yes.
Still dead, but I appreciate the concern. There can't be many more dragons left now.
Best make sure.
I live to drink another day. Well, in Folkvanger at least. Now I can meet my friend and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
A battle. Unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer. But it was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes! That's the one! She brandished that axe with exacting precision, strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe, and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
The gloves. And the fair hair. This warrior reminds me of someone.
What is it?
I once knew a warrior like the one he spoke of. She was extraordinary. I never realized that the warrior could be Faye.
You met Faye?
She sounds like the woman I knew. She didn't carry that axe, but yes. I believe I may have met your wife.
It seems there is much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe, but her story here isn't finished.
A bone. Brutal. Let me get my fortune hammer. Very fierce. Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat?
We can't get through. Not in daylight.
Here. You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men. And time to walk. The story will keep. Another one of those mysterious crystals. That's got to be the last drop.
The Alpha! Rot!
Kratos. It will back.
Yelpa!
One left. There we are. No more Drogadens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.